deception, my delusion. Forever they come, my village may succumb. We'll fight for freedom, we'll end the human war. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny.
Hi guys, I'm still in UXANTIS and I need to find out why the emissary is in UXANTIS. No? I am here. I need to first travel. To go in the forest, no? In the forest. UXANTIS countryside. Let's look around. I find out this emissary here have secrets. Oh, happy. Wow, okay. So I stop with this one. I don't like to come online group. Not really welcome. Okay. I'm totally different for the rock treasure or the dark Hershey. Yeah, where am I? Okay. Okay. Wow. Ooh, is that a legendary axe? Okay. Legendary axe. That is not for me. $32 damage, 2 hands, no? So I use this one. 23. This good as essay that have been gifted by Ian on meal. 32 physical damage, 30. This one is better, no? Equip. to talk to me. Talk to me. Okay. Okay. So before that, I need to discover this, no? This one first. Okay, where's that? It's back there. Other side. What's that? In order, this one. Ah, you need to do something. Fish. One, two, three. Three of them. One, two, three, no? Come back here. Oh, God. Oh, get the fine open.
under attack!
Guys, Big man had swords, so the big man had new hot artist, but swords. Okay. Let's see. Let's see hiding here. There's nothing. God, is this niet zo opening? No. Okay. Let's see. Shit, wait, sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's already done. Plus, someone journal as shipwreck survivor. Ah, Aku udah in the vaso. Could it be this is the door? Again, door. Looks like a door. Don't say that it's bug again, huh? I cannot go there. The other side. Maybe I can go to here. Alright. Looks like here's a door. Maybe here, no? Let's look back. Mhm.
Hello, Diogo.
What the? Foreigners? Who sent you, Captain
Jogo
Nina?
is also here.
No, the captain didn't send us. She set sail. But we met your father, who was very worried about you.
My father. Oh, he must be so angry. I shattered his dreams and brought shame to our family. He insists I become a sailor, but he's never asked himself if that's what I want. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
If you want people to listen to you like an adult, you're gonna have to start acting like one. Spit it out.
I get seasick. And I don't like being on the water. I'm terrified of the sea. How could I ever explain that to my captain? Or to my father, who comes from a long line of knots and dreams that one day I'll take over for him?
Is that why you ran away? You were afraid of his reaction?
Yes. But it wasn't just that.
Is your father violent?
No. He just looks at me with disappointment. Like I'm worthless. I mean, that's what he does when he listens to me. Most of the time, he just pretends nothing is wrong. I told him I was afraid of the sea, and all he said was that I'd get over it. What I really want to do is become a glassmaker. I want to make new objects to better observe the sky. I know he'll never accept that. He'd disown me instead, but maybe you could convince him to listen to me.
How so?
Maybe he'll listen to you if you tell him that glassmaking is a noble trade.
We can try to talk to him, but from what you've told us, he might not listen.
You're the first people to agree to support me. That's already a start, believe me. Before you showed up, I decided I'd rather throw myself overboard than disappoint my father. So thank you very much. Truly.
I hope you've put that idea out of your head for good. Meet us at the dock your ship was supposed to leave from. That's where your father is waiting for us.
I'm already on my way.
Later. So Jago, I found Jago here. Huh? The emissary has really a big secret. How long I've been searched? Okay. Emissary, huh?
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard. Look out. Guards.
How many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay. The emissary have a shift. I need to knock out this guard. Oh, sorry. Keep going. change together, no? I need to knock out this one. I cannot knock out the horn when you change the position. It was hard to knock the one out, no? And then the other one from here. The other one didn't change his hair post. She really didn't. She really didn't move. Okay. is the horn? The horn is there. One of them now. One. Only one, huh? Horn and this woman. Let's skip here. Yeah.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
This one and then AK is needed. Modern truck aging. That is not there. Compromise document. Okay, I got you.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false witness. It's all very clear. She paid him to alert the head guard and to tell him he'd seen us attacking the others. There's even a bonus fee for going to Troy. There's also a note, undoubtedly for a future report. It explains the entire plan. I should read it in more detail. This could turn the tables at the trial.
Come here, my boy. Okay. So.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Mechanic failure. There's nothing.
We'll have to be careful.
Yeah,
We're not supposed to be here.
I got my... Nice. Okay. Someone is there now. Oh. How many of them? 1, 2. Ah. Okay. Where is the woman who are reading for the Nice.
Did you hear that?
Hey! Who goes there? Come on, come and taste my steam.
Yeah,
Probably just the wind.
we'll test that later. they go for first album. Okay. Doesn't look- We're out there. Oh, someone also here. Okay. Hobby is too cool. That's all, no? So I am here. Only to Campo Demon. Then house, find the one who caused a fusion. From here I cannot fast travel. I can fast travel here. I wanna talk to Telmo first. Telmo. Telmo is on the other side.
Diogo, you're home at last. Are you all right? I've been worried about you. Why on earth did you leave like that?
I'm sorry, Father. I needed a place to think.
What the hell is there to think about? Your ship has sailed, you do realize that? Children, they're always thinking too much. But don't worry, I'm sure I can find a captain who'll take you on.
Father,
What? What now?
We had a chance to talk to your son when we found him outside town. He doesn't want to become a sailor.
What in the great depths are you talking about? Look, I'm very grateful to you for bringing my son back to me, but you're foreigners. You don't know how things work around here. Diogo comes from a family of Norse. He's going to be a sailor like his father.
Your son gets seasick. And moreover, he has other ambitions.
What are you talking about? Diogo?
it's true, Father. I'm as sick as a dog at sea, and I want to become a glassmaker. A master glassmaker at that.
I can't believe my ears.
You should let him choose his own path. Isn't your son's happiness important to you?
Of course it is, but this is just a passing fancy. He'll come to see the beauty of the sea, just like my father and I before him.
You think his seasickness will pass?
Of course. It's all in his head.
Please, Father, why do you refuse to understand? It's my life, after all.
We are Nauts. Our life is the sea. There's nothing to understand.
If I may be so bold, the path your son has chosen is an exciting one, with a bright future, including within the guild.
Maybe, but
Think about it. Without glass, we wouldn't have telescopes or astronomical instruments. Much of maritime exploration relies on this fragile domain. Your guild has a great deal to gain from the talents of a passionate young glassmaker like your son. Who knows? Maybe he'll invent something that will make sea travel safer and save the lives of hundreds of sailors.
when you look at it like that, well, you've given me a lot to think about.
Father, let me make you a deal. I'll become Guillerme's apprentice for a few months, and if he's happy with me and everything goes well, you let me become a glassmaker. But if Guillerme isn't happy with my work, then I'll become a sailor, as you wish. Why does it matter whether I set sail now or in a few months?
That's a reasonable offer. I'm willing to give you a chance.
Thank you. Thank you, Father. And thanks to you, foreigners, for your assistance.
I'm glad to see you finally agree.
Wait, here. Take this jacket. I'm sure I won't have to wear it anymore. And maybe it'll come in handy.
Ooh, I got a jacket. Yeah. Where's the jacket? Jacket. Where's? Where's my city clothes? This one. Second maybe. It's level 24. Huh. I'm sure navigation later on to this one. I got talent so far. Mechanic, no? A little strength for the mage. Okay. Skills for the making, skills for the... Okay. There. The man who accused me, he is here. Then I think I can understand. Okay. Wait to save now after. I can't even come there. No? It is the hell. How can I come there? saw the journal. Find out the emissary, so I got to present you evidence and witness to trial. I can't find the man. I wanna look around here. I've been already in. But he is there. Oh, that's not the... Oh, I can't even open this one. God. My mechanic is not really... Is he in the ship? The problem is I cannot go there. When I look around. I've been also already there last night. It's not sure. have any doors. The one is closed. That is closed, okay. That is, yeah.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? You are not
What?
allowed in the warehouses. You better leave if you don't want me to call the guard.
We've come to see you because we know you have to testify against us. We found a document that mentioned you and told us where to find you.
Yeah? So what? What do you want?
You lied when you told the guard that we attacked the Alliance men. I'm betting you were paid. Since that's all you're interested in, why not take this money and disappear for a while?
Well, I didn't really like the whole mess anyway. A little time away from the warehouses won't do me any harm. I'll get my things and you'll never hear from me again.
If it weren't for this Viper's lies, we'd be certain to get justice.
Good job, good job. Cheers. Okay. So, mission is accomplished. Okay. Present your evidence and witness for the trial.
There you are. Any news?
I
Preparations
have a
are
news.
underway on my side, but without your help, I'll have trouble defending you.
I found a witness who saw the whole scene and who could confirm that we were attacked. But he warned us that it might be a problem to call him to the stand.
How so? If he can clear your names, why wouldn't we want to use his testimony?
It's the carpenter whose workshop is across the way from the ink mistress.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid he's right. Ever since a certain accident, he's been banned from the guild. He'll never be seen as a reliable witness. Worse yet, it could even backfire. He could be accused of testifying to earn Alvida's favor. It would be better to find other witnesses or more solid evidence.
We've spoken to the prosecution's witness, who won't be testifying at the trial.
Excellent. I hope you didn't use any underhanded methods that could backfire. But this will give you a much better chance at clearing your names, as the emissary will have nothing to back up her accusations. The whole affair seems suspicious, but the witness's reversal makes me think there's more to it than that. Some dark plot whose inner workings we may never understand.
We discovered that the emissary has a hideout outside the city where she carried out business deals. She had documents there proving beyond doubt that she was behind the whole thing.
Ah, I suspected as much. But why would she do that?
So that the Knots would have no sympathy for my people. That they would think we are savages, and would have no second thoughts about participating in our destruction.
It's horrifying. and I'm furious at the idea that someone could have tried to manipulate our people in this way. This emissary won't get away with it, I promise.
We think we're ready for the trial.
I think we have more than enough to clear you. Remember to give me all the documents I'll need to show, as well as the names of the witnesses, and we can go. Don't forget that during the trial, it will be up to you to tell me who to call and what to share.
Okay. Ah! Trial! My god.
Defendants, take your seats. The trial is about to begin. We are gathered here before Admirals Cabral and Barcelos. I shall be representing the inhabitants of this island. Our aim is to clarify the events that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's workshop, which led to the deaths of several of the Bridge Alliance emissaries' escorts. The emissary will represent the prosecution. Is the emissary here and ready to present her arguments?
I am. And I will prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that these savages murdered my escort and brought chaos to this island.
The defendants are Captain Alvida and the group of foreigners who are her guests. They are represented by the master of the shipyard.
We are also ready.
Very well. The prosecution has the floor.
Your honors, Noughts, I come here to seek justice for the lives of my men who were murdered on your streets. And I will prove to you that these savages are the killers.
Please explain how your men ended up in this part of town, when they were supposed to be part of your escort.
I'd given them the afternoon off, so I assume they were sightseeing. That's when they were attacked by these islanders and their companions.
Why would they do that?
Because they're savages. Ever since my people first set foot on Tir Fredi, we witnessed nothing but savagery. They constantly reject any form of progress. They kill people, massacre them if need be, and then pass themselves off as victims. They lure far more sophisticated people into their nets and make them pay for their crimes. Which explains why these eminent representatives of other peoples from the continent, as well as Captain Alvida, are here.
This whole speech sounds like an indictment, but you haven't provided any evidence.
This is true. Do you have any evidence or witnesses to call?
I do. I call Longshoreman Duarte to the stand.
Well, where is your witness, emissary?
I don't have the slightest idea.
You're wasting our time, emissary. Do you have any other witnesses?
I'll call the head guard.
The head guard didn't show up until after the fight.
Don't worry. We can cross-examine him if you wish.
Very well. Can you tell us what you witnessed that day?
We were on patrol in the neighborhood, and a longshoreman came to tell us that some savages had attacked a group of Alliance foreigners. We got there as quickly as we could, but by the time we arrived, the savages were putting away their weapons and the others were lying dead on the ground.
Is there any way they could have just been passing by and had drawn their weapons to assist my men?
No, they were covered in the men's blood, and we saw them finish off the last one as we approached. I'm sorry. I wish we'd gotten there sooner. We could have saved your men.
You did your duty. What could you have possibly done in the face of such savagery? What happened next?
We wanted to arrest them, but the master of the shipyard intervened and reminded us that we could only arrest the captain.
A law that's difficult to swallow when it's obvious that the ones it benefits are the true culprits, and the innocent must shoulder the burden of their crimes.
In the context of this court, you will abstain from criticizing our laws, emissary.
Of course. Forgive me. I have no further questions for this witness.
Does the defense wish to question the witness?
Ask him if he can confirm who started the attack.
According to your own testimony, you did not witness the attack, yet you arrested the captain.
Well, those men have been killed, and it was obvious that the captain and her friends were responsible for their deaths.
Really? Would the scene you discovered have been different if these people were the victims of a vicious attack and were only defending themselves?
I suppose the scene would have been the same, yes. But the longshoreman.
Since the longshoreman isn't here, what he told you can't be trusted. What was the first thing the defendants said to you when you tried to arrest them?
They were only defending themselves.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Now that the prosecution has presented its evidence and witnesses, it's time for the defense to present its case.
It's our turn now. What would you like us to present first? Would you like to call Silvio the carpenter to testify?
No. This man's word means nothing to me or this court.
Call the carpenter to the stand. He's the only one who really saw what happened.
Of course. I hope his reputation won't detract from the value of his testimony. I call Carpenter Silvio to the stand. Can you tell us where you were when the attack took place?
I was in my workshop, which is partly open to the outside. It's across from the ink mistress's workshop.
So you saw the whole thing. Can you tell us about it?
Yes, I saw everything. I saw the defendants leaving the mistress's workshop. Then a group of armed men in Alliance uniforms appeared. They called the group savages and traitors and attacked them on sight. The defendants were forced to defend themselves. They were much better fighters than their attackers and had no trouble defeating them.
Lies! My trained soldiers would never have been defeated by this savage and his followers if they hadn't been taken by surprise.
Silence! Let the witness finish.
Then the head guard and his men showed up. So did you, Master. And they arrested the captain.
I have no further questions for this witness. After listening to this testimony, it seems clear to me that the defendants were attacked, and that they therefore are not to blame.
Does the prosecution wish to question the witness?
Absolutely. You're a carpenter now. But what did you do before that?
I was a shipwright.
That's a far more noble and respected profession in UXANTIS. What happened to you?
I know
I lost my job and my rank
question.
after one of the ships I'd worked on sank. I was blamed for the loss of the ship and the deaths of the crew.
Tell me, who was the captain of this ship?
The ship's captain was named Estrella.
She was Captain Alvida's mother. Isn't it only natural that this man, who feels like he owes a debt to the captain, the same captain who risks paying a high price for her guests' violence, would take the stand and lie for her in order to make up for it? Can you believe a man who was responsible for the deaths of an entire crew?
I warned you.
Do you have any further questions for this witness, emissary?
No. I'm done with him.
I have no documents.
Does the defense have any other witnesses to call?
I was thinking of calling Alvida to the stand. You were all witnesses, but her word carries more weight here than yours. What do you think?
Call Alvida. She can testify for us all.
I'm more than willing to answer your questions. And those of this snake.
I call the defendant, Captain Alvida, to the stand. Can you introduce yourself and tell us what happened that day, in your own words?
My name is Captain Alvida. I had just received my new ink when it happened.
Can you remind the court of what you did to earn this new rank?
I sailed from the coast of Tynea to UXANTIS in a fisherman's skiff.
A true feat. Please continue.
We barely set foot outside the ink mistress's shop when a group of Alliance men approached. One of them shouted at us that we were savages and traitors to our people, and that they were going to show us our true place. Then they attacked us. Fortunately, we were able to defeat them. It was only then that the head guard arrived. He wanted to arrest everyone, and you stopped him. So, I was the only one who was taken to jail, since my friends here were my guests.
Thank you, Captain. I have no further questions.
Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
Of course. Captain, are you sure your savage friend here didn't attack my men before you had time to see it? You wouldn't be the first person to trust in these animals and be betrayed by them.
I'm absolutely certain that the events took place just as I described them. And please don't compare my friend to an animal.
Then how do you explain that a Naut longshoreman alerted the head guard and pointed you out as the attackers?
The only explanation is that he was lying.
And who's to say you're not the one who's lying? Your hands are red with the blood of my men.
Emissary, please control yourself. If you show disrespect to the witness again, we will put an end to this trial immediately.
Please, forgive me. I have no further questions.
Master, we have no further witnesses.
We shall now proceed to show our evidence.
We would now like to present some evidence that has come to light in the course of our investigation.
Evidence? Evidence of what?
Emissary, the defense has the floor. Please allow the master of the shipyard to present his case.
I have here a document signed by this very emissary, which mentions an agreement with a certain Duarte, who works as a longshoreman. The document states that this man is to alert the head guard that an attack is taking place against the Alliance's men. It also states that he will have to testify before this court and specifically identify the natives from Tir Fredi as being behind the attack. The reward for this service is a very substantial sum of money.
It must be a forgery. A forgery created by the defendants to escape a fair punishment.
As our master librarian is a handwriting specialist, I suggest that he examine this contract and give us his expert opinion on the matter.
I will look into this during the deliberations. Have you found any other evidence?
We would like to present this report, which was found in a hideout, where this very emissary was participating in suspicious activities.
How dare you? What kind of scandalous accusation is that?
Explain yourself, master of the shipyard. It is highly unusual to describe the person representing the prosecution in this manner.
How else can I describe the activities that required the emissary to travel to an obscure cabin in the inland territory? Not to mention the fact that this report describes these activities in great detail.
Lies, lies, and more lies. An outrageous forgery.
Let the defense continue.
The emissary and her men were obviously making deals with some of our more law-averse Nauts to smuggle contraband.
For shame. Master, I'm counting on you to give us these documents so that we can find the culprits.
Yes. We won't let a few bad apples spoil the guild's reputation.
And just how did you find this obviously forged report?
You may ask your questions when the defense has finished. Carry on, master of the shipyard.
In addition to the highly instructive explanations of their smuggling activities, These documents also include a very important element that is of interest in these proceedings. The attack is clearly planned out in detail. The head guard was to be alerted as soon as it took place. If the Alliance men were able to kill the natives, the captain and her companions, then the testimony of the longshoreman and the head guard was to have cleared them of any suspicion. If not, well, we've all seen how the rest of the plan was to play out.
Nonsense! This is unacceptable.
Why would the emissary have planned such a dire scheme that would surely put the lives of her men at risk?
The report is very clear on this point. The aim was to decidedly tarnish the natives' reputation in our eyes. Some are starting to raise their voices here against what's happening in Tir Freddy, especially concerning the deportation of the natives. If we all thought the natives were savages and beasts, we'd have fewer scruples about dealing with them. Wouldn't we?
That's exactly what they are!
That's
Animals.
enough, ma'am! How dare you!
We will study this report carefully. And if it proves to be true, you'll be the one to answer for it.
Master, do you have any further evidence to submit?
No. We have nothing further to present to the court.
We have nothing more to add.
The defense has presented all of its evidence, and will now defer to the council's judgment.
In that case, we will now take leave to deliberate.
Can't I plead my case?
If you were hoping to make a case for your ideas, you should know that's not how things work around here. The witnesses and the evidence are presented, and anyone can examine and refute them, but the final decision is the council's. We'll return once a unanimous decision has been made. The council has come to a decision, and I'll let Admiral Cabral announce the verdict.
Given the evidence that was presented, we have come to the conclusion that the defendants are innocent.
This is a travesty!
Silence. We don't have enough evidence to prove your responsibility in this tragic affair. However, we shall keep a close eye on you from now on, so you'll have a Nort escort with you at all times. I advise you to finish your business here quickly and return to Tynea as soon as possible. And don't even think about troubling our exonerated guests again.
The council has ruled, and the court is adjourned.
You're free, and may do as you please until you're ready to board your ship, Captain. Despite the trial, I've had the shipyard working on it, and it'll be ready to sail with the tide tomorrow.
Captain, I know what you think of me, what everyone thinks of me. But could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I hear you're looking for your mother's logbook. I know where it is.
Is that so? How could you possibly know that?
I'll tell you when the time comes, but not here. Meet me at the tavern when you're done.
I don't trust you, Silvio, but I'll come. It would be wrong not to hear you out at least once.
I am level up now. Somebody can also. Admiral Cabral.
Well done. You've managed to get out of this scrape brilliantly. I hold this emissary and her vision of the world in the highest contempt. I'm glad you were able to put her in her place.
Thank you for your time.
It's my pleasure.
Admiral Cabral. Okay, let's check the other Admiral.
Ah, my daughter's strange companions. I suppose I owe you an apology. If I hadn't been involved with that emissary, you wouldn't have had to prove your innocence in this mess. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair. Now, unless you have any questions.
I don't have, of course. I asked.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
So this is your daughter. Okay, one of my companions. Nee, that is any sign, okay? They get crash again. Good falls to. Oh God, okay. I got crash. I need coffee.
From another world.
I got my coffee. Okay, I am level up. Level up. I cannot hear. Do that here. I need to go outside. I got crushed. That's the one time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting me out of there. I'm sorry that even here, you've once again been victim to the Alliance's evil schemes. But I'll get you home. I swore I would do it, and I shall. Tomorrow, we'll have a ship. And even if I can't take you to Tier 4D straight away, it's a first step.
Why do we not leave now? You say you want to take us home, but in the next breath, you tell us we have to wait.
Because this kind of expedition is incredibly expensive. Sailing to Tier 4D takes months and costs a fortune. You're going to need a protector. A patron. But don't look at me. I don't have a coin to my name. My family does, though.
I know someone who wants to go home, too.
Not in the least. I'm very happy to be here with you. You're far less dangerous than my uncle.
We can choose our destination once we're aboard the ship. In the meantime, we can take a break at the tavern or go for a walk. Anything you like. As long as there are no bars on the windows.
Wait. I'm sorry. I overheard your conversation. I'd like to accompany you. Even if I have to wait, I'd like to go to Tier 4D with you.
There are enough of your people on our island already.
And you can surely find another ship. The Alliance regularly funds crossings to Hikmet.
That's true. I could probably find backing for a map-making mission, but I'd have to make compromises I'm not willing to make with people I despise. Please, Let me prove that not all of my people are manipulators and forces of destruction.
She did warn us and helped us with the framing. And having an ally in the Alliance could be useful.
The best I can do is to offer to let you come aboard my ship. Whether or not you can be a part of our group is a decision that's for the others to make.
Journal. This is my journal, no? I forgot the mission to go to who is the crying, someone crying. I need some help. I forgot to go in the other side, no? But that is not for the... That is for Iskira coastal region. I don't know if I have a time to come back there again. But this island, I finished all the story and quest. Okay. Where is her ship? Where is her ship? So I need to go in. I need to wait her ship to finish. Yeah, it must be. Library. Okay, there's someone I need to talk about. And the man in the shop. So I need to talk to him. Admirals.
Ah, my daughter's strange companions. I suppose I owe you an apology. If I hadn't been involved with that emissary, you wouldn't have had to prove your innocence in this mess. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair.
Okay.
Now, unless you have any questions.
I don't have.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Main road. I think the ship is there. But I need to talk the man, the witness man. He said that he wanted to tell me something. So I wait here for your ship now. Before I wait, I need to go and meet the man first. I'm going to put another side. So here's here the alchemist. The alchemist here is somewhere here. You know him. There's the alchemist.
Everything you need to make your own.
What's this? Alchemist workshop. So Captain Square. Library, where is this thing? Where is the Captain Square?
Equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition.
Here is the workshop with that here. Here he is. Where is that? He is here. That he is not. Sylvia.
You're back. What can I do for you?
So he said I need to talk something.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Okay, I told this want to told me about the book or the diaries for the mother of so there you are.
Hello. Oh, I'm happy this whole mess is over and Alvida is free again. What can I do for you?
Where does this tradition come from? Have people on this island always had their faces tattooed?
No, but I have to admit I don't know where truth starts and legend ends. They say that for now, one of the guild's first admirals made up his mind to sail to the end of the sea. He sailed further than any other Naut had ever sailed, and he discovered fabulous islands. But he sailed so far that he lost his way. At the edge of the world, he met another group of very wise sailors with tattooed faces, who helped him return home. It's said that for now continued this tradition here, to honor them. It's a lovely tale, but is it true? I don't know.
Okay, that's all.
We'll leave you to your ink.
Where should I?
So, what? Thank
So
you for
there it
coming.
is.
Silvio was just going to tell me where he thinks I might find my mother's logbook.
Tomorrow, you'll be given a ship. Your mother's ship, to be precise.
But I thought it was lost in the storm.
Lost? No. But it did suffer tremendous damage. It's been recovered and repaired, as you know. I was the shipwright working on her ship. Before her accident, your mother asked me to build her a cache. A cache in her cabin. Just big enough to hold a logbook. If her logbook still exists, it must be there.
Why did you come to find Alvida now? Why didn't you tell her about this earlier?
The trial undoubtedly roused his remorse.
It has nothing to do with the trial. Even if I would have liked to have had a louder voice to help save you from this masquerade, if I've come now, it's because you are going to take possession of the Constancia. You, on your mother's ship. It's too good an opportunity to miss. For I know that the captain's logbook will prove my innocence.
Okay.
What do you know of Alvida's mother's fate?
Unfortunately, everyone knows what happened and who is responsible.
I have always worked my hardest on all the ships I was assigned to, and I would never have let your mother, for whom I had great respect, go to sea on a dangerous ship. I don't know what happened. There weren't many survivors, and I never had the chance to talk to them. According to the official report, the weakened ship was unable to weather the storm, and for that reason it ran aground not far from the island, resulting in the death of the captain and some of her crew. But I know that's impossible.
Frame up.
Didn't you lose your position because of what happened to the Constancia?
Indeed. Admiral Barcelos found me guilty of what had happened to the captain. I think he even suspects me of having done it on purpose. But since there was no real evidence against me, they just banned me from working on ships.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I still don't trust you, Silvio. But I'll check the cabin on the Constantia once we're on board.
I sincerely hope that the logbook is still there. Because then everyone will see that I was falsely accused. I'll go back to my workshop now. Thank you for listening.
Interesting. Yeah. I want to talk to you.
I'm listening.
What is hard?
I had no idea there were so many natives of my island on this continent. Did you know?
I suspected as much. I know the ship I served on is far from the only one transporting your people. Transporting. Kidnapping would be more accurate, wouldn't it? However, I would never have imagined that our crimes were so great. And that we'd brought so many here. It shames and angers me. I'm so dreadfully sorry that our guild is involved in this.
What can you tell me about UXANTIS?
Our island is quite far from the mainland. Its land is poor, and its waters are terribly dangerous. Also, the people who live there have always been exceptional fishermen and sailors. Their survival depended on it. This talent made them useful to the mainlanders. And one day, the sailors decided to unite into a guild. And the knots quickly became not only sailors, but also shipbuilders. We build the ships, weave the sails, and braid the ropes on our island. Nowadays, not all UXANTIans are sailors, but they all still depend on the wealth of our guild. And for those who sail the seas, it's a home port. Their only true home beyond the waves.
You must be very proud to have been named captain.
Oh, of course. And I'm all the more proud that I got my new rank as a result of an achievement. That's not always the case, you know. Sometimes the only thing that counts is your length of service. But this rank offers me such an opportunity. I'll finally be able to make my voice heard on things that are important to me. Maybe I'll be able to convince the guild to stop its involvement in human trafficking. In any case, I'll do everything in my power to make that happen.
Good job. Perhaps I don't like it.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
How are you?
I questioned that already.
I must be off.
I understand. See you later.
Captain, and then the other one is a Sudan agent.
How are you?
She is pretty. I asked this question already, no? Okay, nothing to
See you
ask.
later.
It's my pleasure.
Where's the other woman? Ludwig is here. Ludwig.
Good grief, this whole affair is messed up. My companions must be waiting for me in the Dutan Empire. No offense intended, but I really hadn't planned to join you for so long.
Oh yeah? Pass. His strong relationship with our leader reason being smarter. I asked this already now. Okay, if you say so.
See you later.
Of course.
If you say so. Sophia? Sophia.
Yes?
I asked also that, but the person. Okay.
Boy.
See you.
Imagine is
If we keep this up, I'll end up becoming a real specialist in escaping prison by any means possible. That being said, I'm really glad that we got my dear Alvida out of this jail.
What do you think about the Knots and their city?
I've known the North Guild for a long time, and I've had the opportunity to meet many of its members. But I must admit that it's rather different to see them at home in UXANTIS, and to see the organization that governs their world firsthand. Their bizarre hierarchy based on merit, these admirals and ink masters, the library, the shipyard, and this town that seems to be built from old ships. It's so quaint.
okay, that's the other question.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
So, there's nothing for me. So, first that's Alvina. Okay, let's go after. Early in the morning.
Alvida left early this morning.
Oh,
She
yeah?
went to the port to see her ship. She
Okay.
asked us to meet her there when we're ready.
Okay.
There you are. I'm happy to see you out of that courtroom and cleared of those ridiculous accusations. Captain Alvida has already returned to her ship and is busy preparing for your journey. When you're ready, just say the word and we'll take you aboard too.
I'm ready.
We're ready.
In that case, climb into this boat and it will take you aboard. Godspeed.
I hope it's not crash again.
Well, what do you think of my ship? It's quite the change from that old skiff. This one even has a cabin.
Yes, it is a fine vessel. But when will you take us back?
As soon as I can pay the crew and stock the old with food for the trip.
My family would certainly be able to finance the journey, especially since it would be an opportunity for them to compete with the Dorsays. They're a rival family who rule over the cities of Serene and New Serene. Come to think of it, they too could finance our trip, I suppose. They certainly have the means.
That would entail going to Paren, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind going there too. There's someone there I need to see.
Really? Someone from Teleme, I presume?
Yes, a man of the cloth who might be able to help me get home. A certain Father Cardinal Pius.
I've heard of him. A charming old man who lives like a monk, I believe.
Yes, he's a priest and the Teleme ambassador. He can help me get home, but his influence could also be useful in getting your expedition financed.
Yes, I've heard of him. Well, having the backing of influential people is rarely a bad thing. My family is going to be thrilled when they hear about my exploits in Alima.
As for me, I'd like to go back to Iskiara. We left behind a giant, rampaging creature, and I hate to think what might happen to the locals and my companions. We can't just leave this beast to wander around. We have to find out what happened after our timely getaway.
Okay,
And since it's
I
not
have
possible to
one
dock in
quiz
Deaton,
there.
this will bring me as close as possible.
That's a lot of destinations to choose from. We'll have to choose just one. So, where are we headed?
Constantia? Constantia, no? Bas? I want to back in Iskira. Oh, man. I am level up, so... So, I have one quest in Iskira, no? Good that I can back there, so go see who is crying out for help. That's all. Navigate for the heritage of the seeds of Alvida. Conference in the final. The footstep guide and discover what became the guardian after the Battle of Iskira. Okay. Fornas plan. Go to Olima. Next is the Grey Eminence. Okay, now that is the mission. I need to talk. I need to talk Alvida now.
I'm glad you came to see me. I'm going to need your help. It's a personal matter.
Okay.
What does it entail?
As you may remember, Silvio told me about a cache on the Constantia. Despite everything that's happened to that ship since sinking, it wasn't discovered. I found my mother's logbook in there, but she had so little trust that she wrote in code. And I don't understand any of it. I need to know what information it holds. It may give me some insight into what happened to her. You understand?
Of course. But what do you expect from me?
I need you to find someone who can translate the logbook.
I'm at your service.
Someone in UXANTIS can surely help us. One of the admirals, perhaps.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
I have a mission in UXANTIS now. So I need to so I need okay. UXANTIS, no? Okay. UXANTIS.
UXANTIS! Home at last!
Okay. How can I go out? So.
You need my services? My advice?
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
First time! First time in the ship. Okay. Get the antenna. The antenna. Yeah. Okay. Aso main si Doc. Die is Doc, no? Genau. Add. I need to add a party dimension actually. This. Add. Unlock the other one. Okay. So dark. Cool. I understand why I am being.
hope at least one of the admirals can help us. This is the first time I've heard of an encrypted logbook.
Doesn't she have other relatives who might know her code?
She and my father hadn't been getting along very well towards the end. But apart from him, I don't really see who could help us.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins, minerals and plants.
Encrypted logbook.
Well then, I hope you've been able to recover from this difficult trial. I admit, I feel a bit guilty about what happened to you.
We could use your help, or at least your advice. It's about a logbook.
It's Mum's logbook. I mean, Captain Estrella's. We found it on board the Constantia, but it's written in code.
Are you sure it's your mother's logbook? She's been gone so long.
I'm absolutely sure. The cache where I found it hadn't been opened. I recognize her handwriting despite the code.
I'm sorry, Alvida. I didn't even know your mother coded her entries. We don't usually do that, as you know. Logbooks are usually made to be shared with other knots.
Do you know anyone who could decipher it?
I can only think of one person in UXANTIS who's capable of such a feat. Our master librarian, the wisest of our people.
Thanks for your help.
Please, this story concerns me as much as my daughter. I hope you'll keep me informed if you discover anything. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No more.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Master Librarian. Where's the library? Library urgent for something. My library. Yeah, it's the library. I can't fast travel. So the library is here. No.
Hello. You may come in and speak to the librarian, but he's the one who decides who can access our archives.
Good. I never been in a UXANTIS library. UXANTIS. Ah, there you are.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you've not only proven your innocence, but you also forced that horrible woman to acknowledge her lies. Klatir sesammel inimnatrem jam esse.
Wait, are you from Tir?
Yes. I was born there a long time ago. Then I joined the Naughts and I'm one of them now. But we never forget our homeland, do we? What can I do for you?
We managed to get our hands on Captain Estrella's logbook.
We found it in a cache on board the Constantia.
Well, that's wonderful news. I despaired of finding this logbook. You know we keep them all here, don't you?
Oh, alas, as it stands, it will be no more useful to you than to me, I fear. It's entirely encoded.
Encoded? That's strange. Captains don't usually do that.
You wouldn't have a way to decipher it. We thought, with your great knowledge...
I know some codes, of course. But without knowing the method chosen by Estrella, it could take me months. However, I may have an idea that would make our job much easier. Wait, I'll just be a minute. That's it. I found what I needed. Alma, Estrella's first mate, whom she trusted more than anyone, survived the shipwreck. but she left UXANTIS. In my archives, I only found a rather vague indication of where she settled, but it's a start. She settled in Alima, in the Port District. If anyone can help you with this code, it's her.
Thank you for your help, Master.
My pleasure, Captain. And if you manage to decipher the logbook, bring it back, will you? For our archives.
I'd never have guessed you were from our island. You speak the language of the Renaigse without an accent. How did one of our people become a Naut and end up here on UXANTIS?
It's a long story. I come from a small village on the coast, Vignamri.
The village of the Sisaic.
Exactly. I would watch these strange ships passing in the distance, as big as the whales whose bones I collected with my family. Sometimes they would stop and send men to our village to buy goods and food from us. They fascinated me. So one day, I asked to join them. I was very young then, and became first a cabin boy, then a deckhand. But I wasn't really cut out for sailing. What fascinated me more than anything was the incredible, intimate knowledge they had amassed of the sea. I'd learnt to read and write, and joined this place as a librarian's apprentice. When the previous librarian was too exhausted to continue his work, I took his place. And here I am.
What is the role of a master librarian?
Apart from presiding over trials, I am the guardian of the Naut's knowledge. Perhaps on our island I would have become a Donegad like you. I don't use magic, but like you, I have a duty to archive, preserve, and pass on the guild's knowledge. I'm also consulted by the island's inhabitants whenever they need to know old customs to settle disputes. I strive to provide wisdom to all those who ask for it.
What can you tell us about the Great Library?
It's a fabulous place. I'm very proud of it. The Nauts have kept all the Portaland charts, logbooks, maps, ship plans, and navigational instruments since the guild was founded. It's an extraordinary treasure trove containing many secrets. Without them, the guild would not be what it is today, which explains why only high-ranking Nauts can access them. Some nations would do anything to learn even a fragment of what's inside these walls.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
If you want us to decipher your mother's logbook, we'll have to go to Alima.
Ludwig, or Safia, will surely know where we can find Alma.
Can I look around here? Nothing, huh? In the library, it is forbidden to choke someone. Nothing to steal or something to read. Someone to choke, at least not. Okay. UXANTIS. Attivo da constancia, no? Okay. Okay. O 5, no?
These are the arid shores of Tainea. I'll do my best to repay my people's debt to your people.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
Okay. So I add for this woman. Okay. You. This one made, you know. Ulima Port District. Ah.
If you have a moment, I would like to speak to you about our meeting with the friend that I mentioned, Zarin.
Okay, wait. I need to look on. Purple mining. Have this one. 19. We have this one. 38. This one almost 37. Okay. Roads. She need to wear this one. Okay. Roads. How much is this one? 29. 24. This one. Yeah, it's my job. See. Again, I need to make some for you. Okay. Weapon. This one is legendary. See? Okay. I need to... Close. Clothes is not really good. So,
I imagine that there are more urgent matters than visiting the man I spoke of, Father Cardinal Pius, who lives in Peren. That said, we need to go and meet him as soon as possible. I need to inform him of all that we have witnessed. Kernaz's rise in power, his unwarranted attacks against the islanders. He will know what to do to put an end to it, and will be a strong ally against the general. And he is also a close relation of the de Vespe family, who could finance the journey to Tir Fredi. He could certainly help us convince them if the support from Sybil proves insufficient.
You seem to know the man well. Otherwise, why would you want to find him so badly?
Let's just say that he was an ally during my exile. Someone who didn't turn his back on me despite my banishment. He is a powerful and wise man. And after all we have seen, I must admit that I'm at my wit's end. But I know he'll know what to do. How to protect Thélème as well as the people of Tir Fredi from the Alliance.
You consider him something of a mentor, if I'm hearing you correctly.
Yes, that is exactly right. Is there anything else you would like to know?
You're saying that your Father Cardinal wants to put a stop to Kernaz's attacks on my people. But why would he even care?
Thélème is an enemy of the Alliance, as you know. And my nation does not find the conquest of your island by these people to be desirable. We have a different approach. It may not be perfect, I will readily admit. But we have no desire to remove your people from your homeland, nor to force them into slavery. Any information that would allow Thélème to put a stop to this conquest would benefit your people, believe me.
Where can we meet this Father Cardinal?
He can be found most often in the Teleme Embassy in Peren.
It feels like forever since I strolled through the roads of our city. It's a beautiful place, even though it can be dangerous. Have you ever been, Fausta?
I passed through it when I had to leave Teleme, but I didn't stay long enough to get to know it well.
We'll go to Peren soon enough, and we will be sure to meet him then.
If you end up docking in the city, I'll meet you at the embassy.
Of course. See you later.
It's my pleasure.
Help me! Bring me something. I'm in too much pain. I'm so scared. I don't want to die. Please. Help me! Bring me something. I'm in too much pain.
You're the ones in all those... It's always hard to recognize someone from a description, but I'm pretty sure it's you.
What?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. I've got to warn the guards.
Well, let me handle this one. It'll be so much fun.
You're mistaken. We're just merchants passing through, not criminals.
Merchants? From Tia Fridi? First I've heard of it. Do you take me for an idiot? Guards! Guards! The criminals you're looking for are here! Guards! These people are criminals! The ones on the posters!
Crossing the city will be a nightmare if we're recognized at every... Crossing the city will be a nightmare if we're recognized at every street corner by someone who's seen the wanted signs.
potion or a grenade. Ladies and gents, I have everything you need. Potions, concoctions, and coatings of all kinds. And, of course, all the ingredients you need to mix your own. Are you interested in anything?
Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition.
Hello. Welcome back to my stall. Hello. Welcome back to my stall.
Potions, concoctions, and coatings. Herbs, plants, and mushrooms. Need a potion or a grenade? Ladies and gents, I have everything you need.
Do you need my help?
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins, minerals and plants.
Eels, you're wanted. We'd better tear down those posters before the whole town comes after us.
those quick, noisy footsteps are typical of the guard. I think we'd be better off avoiding them.
We're too late. The soldiers...
You! Stop right there! This is a special operation, and we have every power to arrest you if you get in our way.
We're sorry. We don't want to interfere with your operation, but we're curious. What's going on?
It's none of your business. Now move on, move on. But wait, I recognize you. You're all wanted. What a piece of luck. We're gonna pocket the reward. To arms, men!
Show no mercy!
If you dare harm the captain in any way, you'll pay for it!
thank you for coming to our aid. But who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that Alvida is safe and sound.
My dear, you obviously have a suitor. Unfortunately, I'm afraid he's not very clever. He thinks you're a damsel in distress. He obviously doesn't know that you're fearless and entirely capable, and that you know how to handle weapons as well as guide ships in storms.
I see that you're in good company, Captain. That you have friends by your side. But I have my orders. Nothing was to happen to you.
And may I know who gave you those orders?
Well, your father, of course. He's worried, what with the trial and this investigation that you are conducting. He asked me to keep an eye on you, to protect you.
Unbelievable. Where was he when we faced that giant creature on the coast? Or when his Alliance friends were trying to kill us? Where was he when I guided that skiff through the storm? Nowhere. He was never there. All I have, I owe only to myself. But now, he suddenly feels guilty and decides to stick me with a guard. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm old enough to defend myself.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I have my orders.
Since you are here, you could help us bring Alma to the Constancia.
Really? We don't need him or any of my father's minions. I don't need him.
I'd be happy to do you this service. If you want to avoid having to deal with too many guards, you could reach the docks by walking along the ramparts to the north. I'll pave the way for you and make sure you don't encounter too much resistance. I am sorry that you feel this way, but I understand. And I must even say that I admire you, Captain. I will take your message to your father, and I wish you well.
Have you ever seen this man, Alvida? Is he really one of your father's men?
I've never seen him before, but if he said that my father ordered him to guard me, it must be true. I can't believe he has so little trust in me.
You're lucky to have a father who watches over you. Even if I...
Alma, you can come out. The soldiers are no longer a threat.
However, in your place, I wouldn't stay here. You'll probably never again find a quiet retreat in Alima.
How can I know that you mean me no harm?
Alma, I'm Alvida, Estrella's daughter.
Alvida? No. No, that's impossible. The last time I saw Alvida, she was still too young to be a ship hand. And from your ink, I can see you're a captain.
I grew up and climbed to the top, it's true. Yet I am Alvida, Estrella's daughter. And today I am here to ask for your help. I found my mother's logbook on board the Constantia. But I need you to decipher it.
Then you found her cache. With Silvio's help, I suppose? You are who you say you are. I will help you, but only if you help me in return. As you said, I can't stay here. Take me to a safe place, and I'll do what you want.
We could escort you to my ship. Your old ship, the Constantia, and from there, drop you off wherever you please.
You can come out, Alma. We'll take you to the ship.
Alma, don't worry. We'll get you to the Constantia safe and sound.
Thank you, Alvida. And thank you all. I really don't understand why these soldiers want me dead.
Should we take the path along the ramparts to the north, as your guard advised?
I don't like the idea of blindly trusting an envoy sent by my father. But in this case, I don't see why he'd lie.
We've almost reached the Constantia.
I'm really grateful for your help. I must admit that I'm a little nervous about setting foot on that ship again.
Oh, it's been perfectly repaired. You'll see.
Without wishing to be a spoilsport, we should be careful. It's likely that the port is under surveillance.
We're here. All we have to do is row out to our ship.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting me and getting me here. Alvida, you really are your mother's daughter. Brave, generous, and trustworthy. If you have anything else to do here, I can go to the ship alone and wait for you there. I don't want to be a burden.
Yes, you'd better go and take shelter on the ship. We'll join you shortly.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
I forgot the mission here. So, for the glass man, ship Telmo, is the Telmo I can do something? The glass man. Oh, I forgot that I need to finish some mission. Last man, this one is blacksmith, raw material merchants.
Stop! Access to this area
Yeah,
is
yeah.
strictly forbidden. Move along.
Greetings.
I cannot speak him. not, okay. Das ist aber nicht Glas und I cannot speak anymore, no? Verdammt, okay.
Hello? Are you lost?
Oh my god. Oh man, okay. So normally it's not here in the map. Oh gosh. Where is normal this glass? In the harbor. So I finished all the workshop with glass alchemist occupied. Who is this? Alchemist occupied. Alchemist.
Archibald's potions are the best in UXANTIS. Come to the distillery master. Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition. Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins, minerals and plants.
Hello? Are you lost?
Kaya niya nung... This am I not showing in the map? Where is it in the... Library... Council Square... Workshop Blacksmith... I don't understand, so I go back also for team 1. I am searching for this perfecting glass man. Where it should be. The dream is missing. Where is this perfect glass man? This is definitely where can do some damage. my god. Just spend 1,000 man. Ah, this so. It was hard to find where it is. Deshalb keine Lust mit Essen. Suchen bitte schon, mein Gott.
I'm listening.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
There's the woman right there.
Hello, Alma. I hope you were able to settle down and recover from your ordeal.
Yes, and thank you again for coming to my aid. What a relief to be here on the Constantia. It has been well repaired. Estrella would be glad to see it. And even more so to know that you're Captain Alvida.
Thank you, Alma.
Will you be able to help us decipher the logbook we found?
Estrella had become very suspicious before her end. She had Silvio build the cache. She started writing in code. She never wanted to tell me what was causing her concerns. But she did give me her encryption key. So yes, it'll probably take a while, but I should be able to decipher her logbook.
Do you know why the Alliance soldiers were after you?
Not in the least. I've done my best to be discreet and lead a quiet life since I moved here. In any case, thank goodness you came. I have the feeling that they didn't intend to let me live.
I doubt these happenings are chance. It's as if our search brought on this attack.
It does seem to be quite a coincidence. But how could they know? I hope that the content of this logbook will enlighten us. What can you tell us about Captain Estrella?
She was an incredible woman, unwaveringly courageous and just. She knew how to lead her crew in fairness and kindness. I would have followed her to the end of the world. And she was also an excellent friend. You remind me of her, Alvida. I have no doubt that she would be proud of you.
We'll let you get over your ordeal.
I'm already much better, don't worry. And I'm going to get to work immediately.
If I may, I will disembark at one of your next stops in the congregation or in Dooton. I'm no longer made for life at sea. I'll send you a message as soon as I've finished decrypting the logbook.
Thank you, Alma. And of course, we will drop you off wherever you want. And thank you for agreeing to help me in this whole affair. It means a lot to me. Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
the woman. I wanna look around. She have a weapon, no? So trip. Clothes. I don't. Skills. Also, Sophia. Wisdom of the Elder. Wow. Okay. Serious encounter. Light shooter. Corner. Not yet, okay. Skills, attribute, perception, rifle, bow, traps, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Accent, no. And proxy, focus. Makimitin. Endurance, no. 5. She need agility and strength. Ability. Sophia's attribute skills, let's see. Equipment, let's see. Okay. Sophia. Chin on eye. Okay. Let's so we're going here. Where should it be? She had the image and had seen this one needs this. Ring for my melody, wisdom. The woman need that ring. Something there. Okay, now. Magical damage. Oops.
Greetings, esteemed customers. Are you looking for ingredients? Potions or projectiles, perhaps?
Were you here when the giant creature attacked the village?
Yes, I was here, and I'm not likely to forget it. I lost a good share of my goods that day.
We're trying to track down the beast. Do you know which way it went?
I haven't the faintest idea. I was busy trying to save myself and my shop. Everyone was shouting and racing around in a panic. It was like it was the end of the world. I ended up hiding inside a house and didn't come out until I couldn't hear anything moving outside. So, I can't really help you. But to be honest, I don't know why you want to find that monster. It's madness. But that's your business, isn't it? And if you're thinking of fighting it, you'll need potions and projectiles. Why don't you take a look at what I have in stock?
Hello? Do you live in this village?
Well, obviously I live here. Where else should I live?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about the beast attacks that occurred some time ago.
It was the worst day of my life, and probably the worst day for everyone here. But what's it to an islander? Does the beast have something to do with you? You go ahead, ask your questions. But this all seems a bit fishy to me.
Do you know where the creature went after the attack?
Why are you all so desperate to find this monster? Isn't all the death and damage it's done enough? Do you want more? I'll tell you what I told those scholars. I don't know where it went. I didn't see anything.
Scholars?
Some fellows from the city who are asking the same questions as you. They may think they're clever, but they're idiots if you ask me. Looking for that thing means running the risk of it coming back here. And we've had enough of that, thank you very much.
We shall leave now. Thank you for your welcome.
That's it. Goodbye.
My God, bro. Is this so I speak first?
Salutations, stranger.
Hello? I'm sorry. I don't know this neighborhood well enough to give you directions.
Move along. I don't talk to foreigners.
You're not from around here.
Yes. Do you speak our language?
foreigners.
Hello?
Good day. Do you live in this village?
Yes, I've lived here all my life. Why?
Were you present during the attack of that giant creature a while back?
Unfortunately, yes. It was horrible. I still have nightmares about it.
Can you tell us what you saw? Do you know what happened to the creature?
Honestly, I'd rather not have to think back to that day. Everything was so confusing. It was dreadful. I remember I was fixing my damaged nets when I heard the first screams. Oh, and that terrible roaring. I was so terrified that I crawled under my boat, which is probably what saved me. I peeked out every now and then, horrified by what I was hearing. I saw the monster knock some of my friends down with a single swipe, as it chased after a man who jumped into a boat. When it didn't see any more movement, it headed southeast and even knocked down the arch there. Oh, it took us weeks to rebuild it and put the village back in order. And we're still mourning our dead.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Thank you for sharing your story with us. We will take our leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have a talent point. Talent 1 be the mechanism. Okay, confirm. Attribute I have PM strength. I can now put into perception. I have skills. Skill attribute that's in the perfect drawing supposed. Perception rate. Does this area? Sabi ito pinag-visiting. So, Brown and 1 point strength had focus. Weighted perception.
The poor bastard who set up this camp had no luck at all. It was right in that monster's path. We should go and have a look. Perhaps we'll find something useful.
Someone called Esser wrote about seeing a giant, monstrous, devastating creature heading towards the quarry.
We've been there before. That's where the fisherman who led us to the refuge was being held.
These tracks were clearly left by the Guardian. It's very odd. It's as if it wanted to dig up the earth where that strange smelly substance was spilled. There is no doubt that the Guardian was here, but it was attacked and apparently captured by Kurnaz's men. If the letters on those corpses are anything to go by.
The orders they were carrying said to bring it to a hidden cave, not far from the orchard to the west. We should go there and find the entrance, because I have to admit that their interest in this creature concerns me.
This orchard has been requisitioned. No one may enter. You better get back to the village or wherever you came from.
Could we perhaps offer you something to look the other way for a minute?
You think you're funny or something? We've got orders. No one is to enter this orchard. Now beat it.
My friends, I'm afraid these guards have left us no choice. We must either force our way in, or try a stealthy approach.
I'm sorry, but we have to get through.
Guards! We're under attack!
No!
statue in that cave with that creature, but it doesn't bode well. It must be important for them to go to the trouble of guarding the place like this.
Here's the Guardian. What's left of it, at least.
They...
There. You're free.
Thank you. I thought we were going to die trapped in that cave.
Wait a minute. I know who you are. You turned up at the camp the day before the Alliance attacked.
We did. And we were there when Laden bound herself to the land and turned herself into a Guardian.
I remember that. You even tried to fight her to hold her back. You were very brave, but the soldiers captured us while you were leading her away. Since then, they've done nothing but mistreat us and interrogate us to try to understand what happened.
They even tortured Ademigad. She eventually broke and told them about the bonding ritual. After more experiments, they took her away with them. We don't know what happened to her after that.
That's awful. Thank you for telling us. Now you should get to safety. Don't stay here.
I know a place we can hide. Before we joined Laden and the others, I had found a cave further north. You have our heartfelt gratitude for freeing us. May the earth carry you always.
This document doesn't say anything useful. I don't see how we could use this. I don't believe it. Rather than being terrified or frightened by the transformation they experienced, they just saw it as a weapon of war. And now they want to force our people to perform the ritual again so they can use it against their enemies. And of course, my people will be blamed for this.
And if these documents are to be believed, they're planning on conducting their little experiment on congregation land. The Dutan Empire could turn against us, holding us responsible. We have to stop Kernaz and his scientists. We must inform the Imperial Embassy in Peren. This way they will be warned, and perhaps we can prevent this monstrous act from taking place.
I can't wear this moment.
Somebody's there. At last! I thought I'd starve to death
Oh,
in this
Yongi,
hole.
Yongi.
What happened? What are you doing down there?
I fell. It was a stupid accident. Would you be so kind as to get me out of here?
You'd have to be either very distracted or half blind not to have seen that hole.
I suppose you could say I became absorbed by my thoughts. I'm a sculptor, you see. I came here to get inspired by these ruins, and while I was marveling at these wonders, I wasn't really looking where I was going. Well, now that you know how absent-minded I am, could you get me out of here?
Lucky for you, we have a rope with us.
Oh, I guess I'm lucky in my misfortune. Look, just get me out of here and I'll be grateful. I've just finished a sculpture in the Astrian style that I'd be happy to give you. You can easily sell it for a good price, or keep it if you're a connoisseur.
Just hold on a minute while we secure it, and you can climb up here.
Thank you for helping me out of my little predicament. You're a true patron of the arts. The sculpture I promised you is back at my camp. You'd better come with me to get it.
We'll follow you.
I'm a man of my word. Here's the sculpture as promised. This is my finest work to date. It's inspired by these ruins and is in the purest Astrian style. It could pass for the real thing. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to make myself something to eat. I'm starving. Thank you for getting me out of that hole. Farewell.
Actually, here I saw the mission that I missed. Journal is like this one. Rock the bottom na. Okay. This one I have missed. Go back to Selmo. I go the later. Where is that fast travel? Fast travel is yan. I think I looked around already, you know. Need to stop. I think so, guys. See you tonight. Bye!